2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Strap yourself in because we're about to get started for this wonderful tournament. Let's go. I'm Luke Elvey alongside my great mate Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course bringing you all the shots, all the colour, all the action are Henny Quirk and John McCarthy. And Rich, I don't know about you, mate, but I'm excited about this day. Our featured player has a rivalry brewing with another one out on the course. We'll deal with that shortly. But firstly, take us through this course.
Anytime you name a golf course after a, I don't know, lethal snake, you might be onto something at how difficult it might be. Yeah, again, it's in lovely Tampa, but this golf course, there's nothing friendly about it. It's so demanding, I think, off the tee, because you have tee shots that work one way, and then you also have the fairway that tilts the opposite way. It just sometimes doesn't make any sense, and it's hard to play this golf course if you're not driving it very well. But if you're chipping and putting it, then you really might like it. But it's fun, it's hard, but it's named after a dangerous snake, so I'm not going to say it's really fun. Would you? I would not.
Can't wait to get into the action. Let's get down to the first hole. And as we teased in the introduction, there does appear to be some sort of a rivalry that's taken shape here. Henny, what's the insight from your perspective?
Luke, these two players, well, things have gotten quite heated in this rivalry. I think no matter what happens on a golfing level today, there won't be any sort of friendship lost here. It's almost going to be a game within a game.
Thanks, Henny. That should definitely add an extra layer of excitement to our broadcast this week. Okay, let's see if this one sets the tone for the round today. I don't like the look of that lie. Henny, how's that ball lying? It's tough to see from here.
Oh, this might trigger a temper tantrum. This is not sitting nicely.
It's just a tad offline, that one. Headed towards the left. And here we are with the third shot. Oh, 13-footer coming up here.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
You know, to my eye, it's looking a little left to right.
What a disappointment. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Water is a feature here at the Copperhead course of Innisbrook Resort. Rich, and it comes into play at the second.
Downhill tee shot. You want to keep your tee shot out to the right as best you can to take out the trees that hug the left-hand side. Green sits well above the player's second shot. They won't see how close they hit it from the fairway.
What does she have in front of her here, Henny?
She's setting up here from about 110 yards.
Outstanding shot. High quality. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Currently at -1 following that hole.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Rich, it's a challenge, to say the very least, the third hole.
Yes, most players aren't going to take out driver as they just want to lay it back of the water that creeps out on the right-hand side. From there, it shortens up the second shot, believe it or not, to a green that pitches from right to left fairly severely. Your misses can't be out to the right with your second shot. That is a no-no.
Well struck. Playing from around 150 yards here. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich.
For the first time today, Tony Finau's looking a little bit nervous after that.
Putting for birdie here. She's currently tied for 14th. The fourth hole, the first of the par threes on the property, and you've got to be dialed in on your number.
This is a challenging par three, no doubt about it, Luke. This green pitches from right to left and from front to back, making it almost impossible to get it super close unless you have a perfect number into this par three.
Beautiful shot. Really managed that well in the wind.
Let's take a look at what Tony Finau's up to.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Oh, this is good.
Oh, that's a beauty. Great shot from the bunker. Oh, this would be a good putt to make to move into the top 5. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Stretching out over 600 yards means the par 5 fifth is no snack.
It is. Luke, I rarely say that par 5s on the PGA Tour are challenging, but this is definitely one of them. It's an uphill tee shot and a second shot that is downhill, moving from right to left, that's completely blind for these players. There is a tree about 100 yards out, which is going to be something they aim at when they lay up. Third shot, though, is very basic, down the hill to a fairly flat green surrounded by some bunkers. More than likely, most players are going to have to lay it up on this par 5.
Well, there he is, Rich, the lovable Tony Finau. He really is a fan favourite, and once again, he shows us why.
You know, what you don't see sometimes about Tony Finau is how intense of a competitor he truly is. You know, he might be all smiles out there on the golf course, walking around, looks like he's enjoying himself, which he is, but deep down, he wants to bury you. And not just bury you a little bit. He wants to take out that shovel and just keep on digging, baby. He is really one of these competitors out there that you don't see it, but you know that, oh no, Tony Finau, I got to go up against that guy. Ooh, you know, and he smiles at you and waves, you know, but yeah, no, he's a heck of a competitor.
This would be a great up and down. And that should secure the par on this one. Just 2 shots back after that hole. The tee shot also critical here at the par 4 6th at 455 yards.
This is probably the hardest fairway to hit on the PGA Tour, Luke. This fairway cambers from right to left at a pretty good clip. And unless you work your tee shot from left to right, a high, soft shot, you're not going to find the fairway. This is almost impossible. The second shot will be from an awkward stance where the ball is above you or below you to a green that's perched a little bit above the players. Thankfully, though, it's a very flat green. Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
A wonderful shot, well played, a chance for birdie here at the 6th. This for second on the leaderboard.
This may be a little tiddler, but it's moving right.
Nice one, 4th birdie of the day. And that will take her down to 4 under. Standing on the 7th tee, players get to breathe a sigh of relief having the 6th behind them.
You know, Luke, this is sneaky hard, to be fair. You don't need driver, and so you might get lulled to sleep a little bit by taking 3-wood out just for position. Any misses to the right or the left, and you'll be blocked out by some pretty gnarly trees. The green tilts from right to left ever so slightly, and watch out for those deep bunkers fronting this green. They'll grab your golf ball in a hurry.
Time for the second shot here at the 7th. That should find the surface.
Let me tell you, she can manage her bag in this wind.
Oh, these are big momentum putts. Let's make this one from 9 feet.
This for a birdie run.
Mark it down, that's birdie number 5.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Currently at -5 now for the event. Well, if you haven't felt snake bitten already, the 8th at 230 yards, Rich, will certainly get you.
Everybody loves a 230-yard par 3, don't we, Luke? They're just wonderful, wonderful designs, and I'm laughing because this is nearly impossible. This green is just a sliver up there. A high shot moving a little bit from left to right is an absolute must on this par 3.
Going with the 5-iron here. She won't be too disappointed with that. Certainly a couple of putts from there. That'll be a good hole. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
She's looking at, I'd say about 21 feet.
That one's going to turn out pretty well, I think. Par putt coming up here. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And she's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Ball striking continues to be the order of the day as the players arrive on the 9th tee, a par 4.
Yes, just thread those bunkers off the tee shot somehow with the driver. Second shot is going to be straight back up the hill. And once again, with the pin position over on the right-hand side, players will be unable to see where their golf ball pitches. This is a quality par 4.
That should find the cut stuff. And now over to Tony Finau.
Currently top 10 on the FedEx Cup points list.
Here's Tony Finau. This one looks to be heading towards the green. This player's dialed in. What a shot. And back to the course with the Live action. Currently -5.
She has got to like the look of this one. I know I do.
Oh, lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the 9th. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. There's no doubt about it, Rich. This is an outstanding position to be in.
Always great to be in the lead, Luke. There's no doubt about it. But let's face it, lots of golf yet to be played. Let's see how this player handles it.
The back 9 at Innisbrook's Copperhead course begins with a par 4.
Straight down the hill these tee shots go. That bunker down the left-hand side should see a fair bit of action. If you leave it out to the right-hand side, there's some trees that are overhanging and will block out your second shot. This green tilts pretty good from back to front.
She got a hold of that one. This is her second shot. Well, that one is looking like it's going straight down the pipe. Just putting on a ball striking clinic, it seems, today, Rich.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
This putt coming up is for birdie. And she's maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Very few parts of the golf course make you feel comfortable, but chance of birdie at 11.
Finally, we have a birdie hole. Just avoid that bunker down the left-hand side. Find the right-hand side of the fairway. And you can go ahead and chase one up there. Even if you can't get it on the green in 2, that front bunker is not a bad leave. But beware, there are some trees over on the right-hand side that could block you out.
Here we have the second shot into the 11th. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Now, long-range putt coming up here. It'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it? That's disappointing. Well, it's just about 3 feet away.
It's a short putt, but it will move to the left.
And with that fine putt, she extends her advantage over the field. And as we check the standings, our featured player is ahead by 3. Ella Birdie's also in your heart, standing on the 12th tee, a short par 4, Rich. Decisions to be made?
Just a long iron or a hybrid for this tee shot here, Luke. Second shot, we're coming in with some kind of short iron to a green that's protected by a deep bunker in the front.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. That one should find the surface. That's inside the range. What a shot. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. And she's holed another one. She continues to build on her momentum and her lead. And she's our leader. Lucky 13 for some. This par 3 plays 200 yards.
Luke, I've never seen a green in golf repel more golf balls than the 13th here at Innisbrook. It's like it's made out of Gore-Tex. Golf balls just don't stay on it. It is really one of the hardest shots at this Innisbrook golf course.
This one is right down the pipe. And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot. Some work to do, however. This putt to get to 10 under par. And he's down there. You got to read?
Yeah, it's hard to even stand straight on this slope. Big right to left break.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
It's just about 3 feet away.
This for par.
Time to take a look at the leaderboard, and it's a 4-stroke buffer for our leader. The second of the back 9 par 5s, Rich 14. There's plenty to it.
Only the biggest hitters in the game can reach this one in 2, so any tee shot just out to the right is ideal. That way it leaves an easier shot out to the left for your layup. The third shot will be going downhill to a green that tilts from back to front, guarded by a deep bunker over on the left-hand side. You find the fairway with your second shot, you've got a really good chance to hit your third in there close.
She's standing over her second shot.
Okay, aggressive play, going for it.
Yeah, well, it might not be on the green, but it's right up near the surface.
What a sensational play on this par 5 there, Luke.
This looks pretty tiny, this. Putting for birdie. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. She's leading by 5 shots as we head to the next hole. The long par 3 continues to be a feature here at the Copperhead course, and 15's no different.
It is. Thankfully, though, this is the flattest green, or one of the flattest greens on the golf course here. It's basically just a long iron down the hill to this flat green, but don't miss it left. That is no good.
Looks to be going with the 6 iron. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
This wind really starting to get up. That was well managed.
3 feet to go here to the hole.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Still in the lead now after that hole. The Copperhead course, the snake pit, we're right in the middle of it.
There's some trees over on the right-hand side that you want to take it just left of to find the center of the fairway. From there, you're going to go in with a mid-iron to a really small green. A high, soft shot is required to hold this green.
Oh, that is bombed. From around 140 yards here. Well, that's well judged. Hole high, right inside the range. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. As we head to the next, it's a big 6-stroke advantage for our leader. The Copperhead's penultimate hole is a good par 3 playing up the hill.
It's a tough tee shot, plays longer than what's on the yardage. Any pin that's in the front part of the green is a difficult one to find as the green is so narrow.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Oh, that's handy. She should be delighted with that. And let's have a look at Tony Finau.
Currently top 30 in the FedEx Cup points list.
Sadly, in the sand, but a chance to make up for the error. Or is that the number? Super shot, that.
Uh-oh. There could be trouble ahead. The rival is coming.
Trying to move to 13 deep here with this putt. Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
I'm thinking a little left to right here.
And that putt will drop. Well done. And that'll keep her in the same spot on the leaderboard. We've made our way to the final tee here of Innisbrook's Copperhead course, and Rich, no real reprieve.
Not at all. Tee shots have to favor the right-hand side, staying short of those bunkers down the right. The bunkers on the left will see a lot of action, and good luck getting it on the green from there. This green is probably one of the nastiest on the golf course, as it's got a severe tilt from back to front and left to right as well. This is truly one of the best par 4 finishing holes on the PGA Tour.
Well, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. Yeah, well played. Just 6 feet between her and the hole. Ooh. And finishing up with a par here today. And that there is the completion of a very nice day's work. Has the lead, Rich.
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost of confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you're in a good space.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Bean, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. Good day, folks. It's time to get ready for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. It's time for the final round. Let's head out onto the course. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam. Glad to have you back with us. And Rich, as this final round gets underway, our featured player is at the top of the field.
Sitting on top of the lead with by 3 strokes. If she's not comfortable there, where is she going to be comfortable, Luke? I mean, that's pretty substantial against this field.
Now to the first hole. She's playing very well, got a nice advantage here, but still they'll be coming for her as the title gets decided. She's been able to get that one going in the air and it's off and running. Let's see how the day plays out. Coming fresh off a win, this player's looking to go back-to-back here.
This player has more confidence, I believe, than any other player in the field at the moment. This should be another good week for him.
An eagle putt awaits. John, what's she looking at for this putt?
This looks like somewhere in the 27-foot range from here.
Well, this one looks like it's going to break a long way. Ooh.
Big breaking putt right there. She didn't quite get the break spot on, but just short work left for her birdie.
She's currently sitting in first place. Teeing off on the par 4 second now.
Downhill tee shot. You want to keep your tee shot out to the right as best you can to take out the trees that hug the left-hand side. Green sits well above the player's second shot. They won't see how close they hit it from the fairway.
Nicely done. And taking aim from around 100 yards here. This one heading towards the green. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. 15 feet to the cup.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Pretty straight putt. If anything, it'll move a little to the right.
Looking really good, this one. Oh, what a putt.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Currently 14 under for the event. Stepping up now onto the tee of the par 4 third. That's tidy. This is her second here. Good sounding strike, that one. Oh, I don't mind. Super shot, that. She should be stoked.
Nothing better than a long walk, no putter required.
And after that, now sitting at 16 under for the event. Here we have it, trying to feed off the eagle and build on that momentum here.
This is a challenging par 3, no doubt about it, Luke. This green pitches from right to left and from front to back, making it almost impossible to get it super close unless you have a perfect number into this par 3.
Opting for the 6 iron. Well, this one's right at the pin.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
Oh, a 9-foot chance here.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
That's a fast start if I've ever seen one, Rich.
Gotta love that start right there. Absolutely taking it to the field.
Leading by 5 shots after that. And hole number 5 is a par 5.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Well, it's a good effort, just missing the birdie there. Just a short putt remaining here. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. The sixth is a par 4.
This is probably the hardest fairway to hit on the PGA Tour, Luke. This fairway cambers from right to left at a pretty good clip. And unless you work your tee shot from left to right, a high, soft shot, you're not going to find the fairway. This is almost impossible. The second shot will be from an awkward stance where the ball is above you or below you to a green that's perched a little bit above the players. Thankfully, though, it's a very flat green.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
She's setting up here from about 110 yards.
Oh, that is brilliant. Look at this one. Wow, what a shot. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Well, this is an impressive display by our leader. Now out by 6 shots over the field. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. Oh, that was mashed. This is her second shot. This should play. That's just inside the range.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
And Henny, what's she looking at for this putt?
Setting up this putt 9 feet from the cup.
She's got a par putt here. Let's see if she can make it. Now, that's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert. And that puts her in first place. The 8th hole is a par 3. Well, that's a handy shot. Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
The perfect leave. Uphill, right to left.
Oh, that's a nice looking roll. Has it got enough pace? And in she goes. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Hole number 9 is a par 4. Good shot there. It's a fairway finder for sure. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. Oh, that's well played. And a chance for birdie here at the 9th. Just 3 feet to the cup.
This is to make a deposit in the birdie account.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
Handy effort, that one. And Rich, that back-to-back win could be within reach here. This player can just gain a few more strokes on the inward half.
Winning last week, this player's full of confidence, and rightly so.
This would be a great up and down. She has this putt for her par. Okay, Henny, what's she looking at with this putt?
She's got 10 feet, her favorite distance from today.
Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Now 7 strokes up after that hole. On the tee of the 11th, a par 5. Playing from around 240 yards. That's inside the house of opportunity.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
This is her third shot. Not a bad line, this. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And with it, she's going to extend a lead on the field. Well, our leader is playing some outstanding golf here now, 8 ahead of the rest of the field. Welcome to the par 4 12th hole.
Just a long iron or a hybrid for this tee shot here, Luke. Second shot, you're coming in with some kind of short iron to a green that's protected by a deep bunker in the front.
Second shot here on the 12th. Come on, baby. Come on.
Well, usually Tony Finau is the tall order, but after that shot, I think beating it and getting inside it is the new tall order. What an approach.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. And now stepping onto this par 3 hole.
Luke, this tee shot is about as hard as 8th grade algebra. It is absolutely mind-bending. It doesn't look like much, but that green absolutely, I think the green is made out of Gore-Tex. It repels golf balls.
Opting for the 5-iron. Second shot here on the 13th. Oh, that's a tasty looking chip. Top shot.
Such soft hands.
It's just about 3 feet away.
To keep the round going, this is a par save.
Leading by 9 strokes after that one. On the tee now, the par 5 14th.
Only the biggest hitters in the game can reach this one in 2, so any tee shot just out to the right is ideal. That way it leaves an easier shot out to the left for your layup. The third shot will be going downhill to a green that tilts from back to front, guarded by a deep bunker over on the left-hand side. If you find the fairway with your second shot, you've got a really good chance to hit your third in there close.
Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
Luke, that one was humongous.
She is locked in here. I think she might be going for it.
Well, this is ambitious. She looks to be attacking the pin here. Yeah, good aggressive play and almost rewarded by finding the green.
It's an aggressive play, Luke. Like to see it on this par 5.
This one's heading on a pretty nice line, I feel.
That was the line.
Oh, my. Holding steady in first place after that one. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole. Well, there's no doubt this player is standing on the tee sky high after making the eagle at the last. Wow, what a shot. Going with the 6-iron here. Time for the second shot at the 15th. Lovely touch. Well played. Well, this is a brilliant display of all-round golf. Now 24 under par with a handful of holes remaining.
Ooh, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
On the tee now, the par 4 16th.
There's some trees over on the right-hand side that you want to take it just left of to find the center of the fairway. From there, you're going to go in with a mid-iron to a really small green. A high, soft shot is required to hold this green. That one was fired out of a cannon.
Oh, what a shot by our leader. They say drive for show, putt for dough, but that was plenty of show there.
Straight at it.
Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent. Here she goes again, making putt after putt. The lead just keeps extending. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Well, here we go, Rich. We're at the penultimate hole, the 17th.
The final challenging par 3 on this golf course. Good news is, though, is the green funnels in from both the right and left edges. Most shots are going to end up right in the center of this green.
Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader. 19 feet to the cup. And he's down there. You got a read?
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
An opportunity to make a par here. She's currently in first position. And a chance to ice the tournament here. Holding the lead, playing the last. Wow, that was just striped. Playing this shot from 120 yards. Should find the green here. Wow, was that any good?
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
And there's your Valspar Championship champion, Rich. What a week.
Absolutely. Great playing all week long. Must say it was a hard-fought but well-earned victory.
And Rich, you know what this is like, going back-to-back on the PGA Tour. How big is it?
It's a lot more mentally difficult than I think a lot of people understand. I'm very impressed with how this player held up the final 9 holes. Congratulations. Great finish.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. All right, it's time to get the balls in the air for the opening round coverage. Let's head out onto the course. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. Rich, as we head into the action of TPC Summerlin, I'd call it a ball striker's golf course because you've got to keep it in play, but it's not easy with all those canyons through the front nine especially.
It can certainly be a little visually intimidating, but still, I think that most players who come this week, let's face it, we're in Las Vegas, baby. We're here for the action. We're here to, take it on, aren't we? We're not bowing down to this golf course. We're not bowing down to all the casinos down there. We're here to take them on. And I think that players that take it on, I think that off the tee shots, they can reduce some of these holes to nothing. And if you hit some bad shots at the wrong time, well, you're going to crap out. I mean, it's just the way things happen around here in Las Vegas. I love this golf course because it does favor the bold, and that's what you want to see. You want to see birdies galore, and that's what you get by the winners. The guys that are struggling to make birdies, and it takes them 3, 4, 5 holes to make birdies, it's tough. I love this golf course. It's a blast.
We're going down to the first hole now. And let's see if she can set the tone for a good day. That'll work there. Well, Rich, let's take us through the opening approach here at TPC Summerlin.
Yeah, approach shot down the hill ever so slightly to a green that tilts from back to front with a little false front in there.
She's played that one nicely. And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
This is for birdie.
She finds herself in a share of 7th. Rich, the tee shot at the second requires a different shape to the one off the first.
Get downhill, dogleg right, par 4. Got to avoid those bunkers on the left-hand side. Fairway does pitch from left to right, so the canyon on the right can see some action. And from there, your second shot is downhill to a green that sits a little bit from left to right and from back to front.
She played that nicely. This one is from at least 30 feet out. I like the pace on this putt. That's well judged. Good speed, good line. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Currently 1 under for the day. As we head to the third, Rich, take us through it.
Yeah, par 5 for the members, par 4, though, in this tournament. Tee shot out to the right-hand side, very generous area indeed, but the second shot straight back up to the hill. You got to carry a canyon and a deep bunker fronting this green. This green is historically a little on the firm side as well, so getting it close with your second is nearly impossible.
Oh, she tagged that one.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the 8th.
Looking nice.
Good speed too. And makes it. What a bomb. The third hole at TPC Summerland has been converted from a par 5 down to a 4, Rich, which makes his second shot much tougher.
Second shot across the ravine to a green that's surrounded by bunkers. Should you find the green in two putts from there will be just fine. But watch out, big numbers abound should you start missing this green out to the right.
That's a high caliber shot. Always nice to have a birdie putt. And after that, she'll move to 2 under for the tournament.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Well, let's go back and have a look at the fourth hole. It's quite a big, long par 4.
Yes, down the hill, big bunker on the right-hand side. Those trees on the left also in play for wayward shots. Second shot plays downhill to a green with no bunkers on the left-hand side, but a massive false front over there that must be avoided.
Good looking shot, this. Time to take a look at what's going on at the 6th.
From about 115 yards away.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
Oh, that one almost went in the cup. Okay, time to return to the action. She's standing over her second shot. 4 strokes off the lead. Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Sitting at 2 under par. Tied for 4th. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. And unfortunately heading in the wrong direction on the leaderboard after that hole. Now we've arrived at the 5th, Rich, the first par 3 here at TPC Summerland.
A challenging little par 3 down the hill, deep bunker on the right-hand side that could see a fair amount of action. When the pin's on the left, it's go time. Pin back right, watch out.
Going with the 7. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. That was a beauty. Right against the hole. And a chance here to move inside the top 10 in the standings. And that's a great way to forget about that bogey on the last.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Going with the 5-iron here.
This is looking good. Are we going to see it drop?
Well, that's well played into birdie range here at the 8th. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Our leader has built a 3-shot buffer here as we head over to the next. Well, the 6th at TPC Summerland isn't a long par 4, Rich, but it's a challenging one.
Premium on accuracy off the tee. No bunkers, but desert both left and right can be menacing. From there, the shot up the hill to a plateau green. It's got a little backstop there for shots that go long, but anything coming up short, that's not going to be good.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
The perfect wind swing. Nice and easy.
And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place.
It's a short putt, but it does move to the right.
Oh, that's disappointing. That was an opportunity missed there. This is a par putt. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. Now 5 strokes behind. Well, Rich, at the 7th, are the big hitters thinking of carrying the corner here?
Only the biggest hitters in the game have any thoughts of carrying those trees down the left-hand side. Mere mortals like us bail it out to the right, find the heart of the fairway, and just a short second shot back up the hill. It's birdie time.
That should find the fairway.
Uh-oh, we're starting to hear roars from another part of the course. And what a highlight it is.
That is right out of the top shelf by Lydia Ko. Nearly got it to drop. Second shot here on the 7th. Oh, just snuck over the edge there. A fair bit on the line here. Spot the top 5. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. Well, that's certainly a step in the right direction. Keep it going. And as we head over to the 8th, there's a great vibe on this par 3.
Oh, this is a scary par 3. Long, down the hill, canyons right, bunkers right, bailout areas over to the left-hand side, a little low area right there. A big green, but it's flat.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. That one just slides by. Good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under. Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
This one is breaking left to right.
Oh, just missed the birdie. That's a shame. In she goes. Let's head to the next. As we head to the next, our leader is ahead by 2. Well, the 9th at TPC Summerlin is one of the big scoring holes. Got to take advantage here.
Thread the needle off the tee. You got a bunker left and trees out to the right-hand side. From there, players that are going to go for it, they're going to find a bunker that is protecting the green on the short side and out to the right-hand side as well. If you find the green in 2, job well done.
This is her 2nd here. 4 shots behind our leader. A few shots under par at the moment. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. And this putt to move into a tie for third place. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
Ah, the birdie just slides by. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Currently at -3 for the event. As we start the second 9, Rich, it's a challenging start.
It's a quiet and soft little tee shot here at the 10th, but don't let it fool you. That bunker on the left and those trees on the right, they see a fair amount of action. Second shot plays slightly downhill to a green that historically chases away from you. Be mindful of that. Put plenty of spin on that second shot.
Oh, Luke, that was a stonker there.
Let's head over to the 13th. And time to check in with Matt Fitzpatrick from England, standing over this next shot. Only a few shots off the pace. Okay, let's get back to the action. Oh, right by the hole. Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Okay, my money is on a right to lefter.
That's disappointing.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
The putt drops, and we're moving on. She's currently tied for 6th. Well, the 11th is a strong par 4, isn't it?
It is. You have bunkers both left and right off the tee. A narrow landing area indeed. And the second shot is to a green that's hourglass in shape with a runoff area in the back that will bring bogeys and double bogeys into the equation.
Wow, that was just striped. This is the major champion, Matt Fitzpatrick now. 3 behind our leader. Well, this is right down the pipe. Oh, that's outstanding. Holes it from the bunker. Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? As we test ourselves here in the closing 9 at TPC Summerlin, what's the second shot into 11 like?
It's a very unfriendly second shot. This green sits above the fairway a good 4 to 5 feet. If you hit it long, you've got no hope of getting it up and down. A very scary shot, to say the least. If you walk away from a par here, happy days.
A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 11th. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
A really good look at birdie.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take her down to 4 under. Well, the tee shot at the 12th certainly asks you to position your ball very smartly.
It does. Driver normally not needed here as the fairway runs straight downhill towards that water. Lay it up out to the right someplace. A short, sometimes mid-iron required for that second shot. Keep it left because that green does tilt from left to right towards that water.
That was absolutely murdered. Second shot here on the 12th.
This one's looking pretty good.
Fairways and greens. Easy game, isn't it?
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Oh, we talked about scoring holes at TPC Summerlin, and 13 is where it really starts to get going.
Oh, open it up. Tee it high, let it fly, let the big dog eat. Whatever you say, do it. Give her full attention on this tee shot. Wide open fairway. And from there, the hole does dogleg a little bit from right to left. You have to carry some bunkers and some trees down that left-hand side if you're going to find the green. This is a bomber's delight right here. You're thinking birdie all day long.
That's not quite on the dance floor, Rich, but it's right up there near the green. A chance to perhaps pick up one, maybe two on this hole.
What a sensational play on this par 5 there, Luke.
Here's Lydia Ko. Oh, that one's straight at the pipe. That was a top effort, that one. So close to going down. Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Sitting at 5 under for the day. Currently tied third, just a couple out of top spot.
Starting out to the left. Watch this one, though. It's going to come back.
So close. Just a short putt remaining here. And now she'll move to 6 under for the tournament. Well, at TPC Summerlin, there's so many good birdie opportunities on the inward half, but 14 just sets itself right in the middle of them.
Oh, it's a deceptive little par 3 as well, down the hill, but it's got some runoff areas on the back part of this green that you want no part of, so a lot of times you're going to come up short in the middle of the green when the pins are all the way back. Smart shot here required.
Really controlled the flight there nicely with that wind.
Time to take a look at some of the action from elsewhere on the course. Let's get back to it, shall we? Lining up the birdie putt here. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And now -7 for the round. Or Rich, the great drivers of the golf ball start licking their lips when they step onto the 15th tee.
Oh, as they should. Yeah, the only real danger here is getting too excited and whipping it left into the desert, the canyon, the rocks. Other than that, those bunkers up there, they're fine. They're all pretty flat at the bottom, and the green is usually soft enough to where you can get that next shot fairly close no matter where that hole is located.
Well, that was a boss move off that tee. Found the green in one shot. An eagle chance coming up.
Oh, loving seeing that aggressive play there, Luke. Great drive.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Okay, this one starts out pretty straight, but it will go left at the end.
And down it goes for an eagle. Great result there. Welcome to top spot on the leaderboard. So we head over to 16, one of the shorter par fives and a terrific opportunity for the field.
Yeah, I got to say that this hole historically, it looks easy. It's short, it's a par 5, but there's something about that pond that makes players squirm. Find the fairway, generous area once again, but that second shot, once you land it on the green, that green is rock hard, and it will go chasing into the back bunkers, but don't get greedy. Never come up shy of this green. You'll be kicking yourself all day long.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Great looking shot this. That should set up another chance.
John, give us a small update.
Hello, Luke. I'm down here with Max Homa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 18th.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Just 10 feet to the cup here.
This is her look at eagle.
And there it is. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Well, after having a run of birdieable holes, we step up onto the 17th tee here at TPC Summerlin.
And it's a scary par 3 down the hill, water on the left-hand side. Most players bailing out to the right-hand side of the green, oftentimes finding that bunker, which then becomes a little dicey as that green goes from right to left towards that water.
That is a touch of class. And that is a goal shot in line with the hole. A birdie putt awaits. She should be impressed with that. That's another putt that'll build on her advantage. Now 4 shots up after that hole. Always love a strong 2-shotter to finish any round of golf, and the 18th at TPC Summerlin is exactly that.
18 at Summerlin is a long hitter's dream. The further down the left-hand side you can go, carry that canyon, the shorter your second shot is. From there, you've got a green that is long, narrow, with water on the left-hand side. Distance control with your second shot is an absolute must.
Wonderfully played. Well, this one's going right at the flag. Wonderful shot into the 18th and a chance for birdie. 4 feet to the cup. And that signs off on today's round. Well, that's a lovely way to finish the opening round. Out in front, the leader. Sounds great.
Who doesn't like to be the leader? It's always good. No matter the first round, you'd rather have it the last round, though. But I got to say, good start.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. And we've got final round coverage coming your way right now. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. Thrilled to have you back here with us on 2K Sports. Well, Rich, this has been great playing by her all week. She has the lead going to the final round, but it's a slim one, and we know what's on the line today.
Never easy going to bed with the lead, and they're out here today. It's probably weighing on them a little bit. I got to say, though, this player has been playing well. That's why they have the lead. So they have to be excited, and they have to like their chances going into this final round.
We head down to the first tee now. She's playing nicely, ahead by a few, but can she hold on? We're about to find out. Okay, ball's in the air. Let's see how this round plays out. Quality shot, that one. Second shot here on the first. She's managed to find the green on this approach. John, what's she looking at for this putt?
I'd say she's got about 22 feet to go, guys.
Okay, good start at the junction. It's going to indicate right. And a relatively good putt from that distance.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
Time to update the standings now, and our featured player is in second place behind Rory McIlroy. And over to the second we go, and it's a par 4.
Yeah, downhill par 4, just those bunkers down on the left-hand side there. Fairway does pitch from left to right, so if you can hit a little baby draw out there, that'd be perfect. Second shot, once again, it plays down the hill. Not much danger around this. Even those two bunkers there, they really shouldn't be in play. That dog will hunt.
From about 100 yards. Should find the green. Well, that's beautifully judged.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
5 feet coming up to the cup. Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Canyons over on the left-hand side must be avoided at all costs. Anything out to the right-hand side is just fine. Challenging second shot over the canyons, over a deep bunker fronting this green. Not much of a target once you do find the green, so anytime you find it in 2, you'll have a decent look at birdie.
Coming fresh off a win, this player's looking to go back-to-back here.
Can't think of any better momentum. Obviously, the player is firing on all cylinders. Sit back, watch, and enjoy it. Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Oh, that's a great approach shot. An opportunity for a birdie here. Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
I've got it going left to right.
Ooh. Putting for par. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. Yeah, it's a good view from where she's standing on top of this leaderboard. And now onto the par 4 fourth hole.
Downhill par 4 the entire way. Big bunker on the right-hand side. Could see a fair amount of action. Second shot, again, slightly downhill to a green on the left-hand side. Is one large false front. Got to be long with your second shot.
It's a green seeker.
Wow, what a shot. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
She's staring a birdie straight in the eye here.
And with that, she's going to extend her lead on the field.
That is sending the rest of the field a message right there.
And as we move to the next hole, our leader is ahead by a couple of shots. Let's go to the par 3 fifth hole.
A little downhill par 3. Got a canyon fronting this green that shouldn't come into play, but that bunker front right, that could see a lot of action, especially when the pin is back right.
Looks to be going with the 6 iron. Oh, that was so close to going in. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Looking for another birdie here.
That's very impressive.
Yep, she's got her game face on right out of the gate.
And just checking in on the standings, and she continues to lead this tournament. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4.
No bunkers on this hole, a unique feature. However, desert everywhere. Take out a fairway metal, maybe even low driver, chase it up the fairway. Second shot to a plateau style green. There's a little backstop at the back of the screen that you can use when the pin is in the back portion of it. This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
Oh, that one skirted the edge of the hole. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. As we look at the standings, she has a 3-shot lead. We've arrived now at the 7th and the par 4.
Short par 4, dog leg from right to left. Just find the heart of the fairway on the right-hand side. Once you get to the dog leg, second shot plays uphill just a little bit. Green protected by bunkers both left and right.
Great shot. Oh, almost went in. Now this putt to get to 18 under par. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
You gotta love a downhill left-righter.
It's just about 3 feet away. And well holed. Let's move on. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. We've arrived now at the par 3 8th.
Oh, this is a scary par 3. Long down the hill, canyons right, bunkers right, bailout areas over to the left-hand side, a little low area right there. A big green, but it's flat.
You love watching people play the game when it's like this. It looks so easy. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Well, TPC Summerlin is in Las Vegas, Rich, so why not have a gamble here at 9 and go for the green in 2?
If you're not gambling here on the 9th, then shame on you. You should feast on birdies and eagles on this very reachable par 5. Even the shorter hitters can knock it on with no sweat whatsoever.
Lining this putt up from a fair distance. And he's down there. You got a read?
Oh, this is going hard left.
Just a 4-footer remaining.
This for a birdie.
Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Well, Rich, that's always a nice way to get going out of the gates and in top spot. Impressive.
Could be some trying times indeed. Tough holes lay ahead, but yes, you're in the position that you want to be, ahead of the pack.
Oh my, that was launched. This is her second shot. Scorecard filled with 3s never hurts. Good putt to make this. John, what's she looking at for this putt?
Well, from where I am, it looks around 27 feet, I'd say.
Starts off looking good.
It's tracking towards the cup. Go dear, home. Oh, no. And that should secure the par on this one. And she's holding steady in top spot on the leaderboard. Here we are at the 11th, a par 4.
This is a really strong driving hole, probably one of the more difficult ones on the golf course. Bunker left, bunker right, those both are on the player's mind. From there, a second shot to an hourglass-shaped green that's got a runoff in the back portion of it. That, a lot of times, catches players off guard, and that's when bogeys and doubles are made.
That is right down the sprinkler line.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
She's setting up here from about 110 yards.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Well, that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Now, 5 shots up after that hole. The 12th hole is a par 4.
Yeah, shortish par 4 downhill, but it plays much longer because you don't take driver off the tee normally. You want to take something less, hit it out to the right-hand side, just shy of that water. From there, a forced carry over that water to a green that tilts from left to right towards the water. Be smart here. Don't bring that water in play. Anything out to the left with that second shot is absolutely fine.
This one's going right at the pin here. A wonderful shot and a birdie opportunity coming up at the 12th.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Now 21 under for the tournament. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Oh, open it up. Tee it high, let it fly, let the big dog eat. Whatever you say, do it. Give her full attention on this tee shot. Wide open fairway. And from there, the hole does dogleg a little bit from right to left. You have to carry some bunkers and some trees down that left-hand side if you're going to find the green. This is a bomber's delight right here. You're thinking birdie all day long.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly.
It's an eagle putt.
Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. She's currently in first place on the leaderboard. Par 3, hole number 14. Opting for the 9-iron.
This one is chewing fiber.
Should be pleased with that one. That's a good strike.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
This one's for birdie.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Never mind. Go and make a par on the next. And down it goes. Well, our leader is building a massive advantage, now 7 strokes ahead of the field. And a par 4 awaits at this next hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Wow, what a shot off the tee. That set up a putt for eagle.
Oh, how about that shot? Taking out the big stick and going ahead and knocking her on. Love it.
And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Pretty sure this is going to move to the left.
Like the look of this one. That's a great putt to make. She's on fire today and is building her advantage.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
Here we are at the 16th hole, a par 5.
Very reachable. Find the fairway. Then you have a decision to make. Can I carry this water, and with what club? When it lands on the green, it's firm, it's nasty. It'll probably go over the green, but don't try and be a hero. Try and find anything in the back portion, even in the bunker is fine. Coming up short, that is obviously not very good.
She has got to like the look of this one. I know I do.
Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
Well, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle. Penny, what's she looking at here with this putt?
She's looking at just over 12 foot here.
And she's maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Now at the 17th hole.
Nice hole, the last one, coming off that eagle. Let's see what's in store for us now.
Opting for the 5-iron. Oh, that just brushed past the hole. Time for the second shot at the 17th. Very crafty, that shot. And that finishes up the efforts with a tiny little tap in. And after that hole, this player is ahead by a whopping 10 strokes. And as we stand on the last tee, it's a par 4.
18 at Summerlin is a long hitter's dream. The further down the left-hand side you can go, carry that canyon, the shorter your second shot is. From there, you've got a green that is long, narrow, with water on the left-hand side. Distance control with your second shot is an absolute must.
Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. Whoo-wee. They show movies on flights shorter than that. Oh, that one is looking like it's going straight down the pipe. Oh, right by the hole. If she holds this, she'll win it all. Well, at the start of the week, there are a lot of people lining up wanting the win here in Vegas. But this is the player who's come up trumps. Look at your Shriners Children's Open winner.
And nobody on the PGA Tour will be shining quite as brightly as this player the rest of the evening here in Las Vegas.
This is impressive. To win out here on tour is a big deal, but to go back-to-back, Rich, how significant is that?
Impressive. Absolutely impressive. Winning breeds winning, but it also takes a lot out of you. So to contend again the week after winning, boy, I'd say this player is something special.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're in the great state of Texas this week. Our first round coverage of the Valero Texas Open is about to begin. Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Luke Elvey. It's great to have your company as always. Alongside me is Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henny Kuyak and John McCarthy, who'll be following all the action. Can't you feel the energy surrounding this championship? So much history, so many great champions. Let's see how this one plays out. Let's see what's happening out at the 15th. Oh, well played. Sitting at -3.
This one is going straight at it.
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will take her down to 4 under.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
As we find ourselves at the 16th, the par 3. Great entertainment here, Rich, especially with the centre bunker.
Love this hole. Probably my favorite one on the golf course, even with that bunker in the middle. The back portion of this green actually is an amphitheater, so anything missing a little bit long on both sides should wander back onto the green.
Going with the 8-iron here.
Straight at it.
Good shot there. Chance to move up into the top 20 on the leaderboard. A good putt to make here. And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Now 3 strokes back after that hole. The 17th is certainly a fun hole. The question really is, should players go for it or lay up?
Depending on where they put the tee box, Luke, most players should be going for this green. Anything just short and left could find that deep bunker fronting a green, but to be fair, that's not a bad miss. The one you want to avoid at all costs is the one on the right-hand side, because nobody, not even professionals, like a 60-yard bunker shot.
I love seeing stuff like that.
Love seeing that aggressive play, Luke. Great drive.
Setting up miles from the hole. John, have you got a good read on this one?
Well, if I've read this right, and I think that I have, it will move out to the left and come back to the right. Let's see how this player deals with it.
It's pretty handy here. Come on. Go to your home.
Oh, you did not.
And this is what remains for a share of 5th place on the leaderboard. And now she'll move to 6 under for the tournament. Rich, the finishing hole here at TPC San Antonio, very famous with that creek meandering up through the last half of it. It's a great par 5.
Only the bravest of the brave will be going for this green in 2. Just a tee shot down the left-hand side and a layup, a difficult one at that, up the right-hand side. You must avoid the bunkers and the water with your second. Third shot, past the creek to a green that sits above you that has 3 distinct tiers on it. Getting it close here requires a deft touch.
Maybe going for the green, are we? That's a good-looking shot there. 12 feet to the cup coming up. She's aiming for her 3rd straight birdie. This one's looking good. And what about that? Closing with an eagle. That's a delightful way to finish up the day. And she finds herself leading as this round comes to an end.
My pleasure, my friend. Lots of memorable moments out there today. Hopefully tomorrow can produce much of the same.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time now for the final round of the Valero Texas Open from TPC San Antonio. Luke Elvey here, welcome back. We're delighted you've joined us. Good playing by our leader, who finds themselves 12 deep at the moment as we get things underway on 2K Sports. Let's catch up with play down on the third. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. That one almost went in the hole. 6 feet remaining to the cup. Currently 8 under overall.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Let's go to the fourth. It's a par 4. Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. This shot is about 140 yards out. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Okay, that'll work. And a chance to reach 9 under for the championship with this putt. John, have you got a read on this one?
Looking like a pretty hard right to left break in this putt.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
Just 3 feet to the cup. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. And as we move to the 5th, it's a par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
That certainly seemed to be an aggressive play, and it's paid off. A putt coming up for eagle. This putt to get to double digits under the card. That came off the blade pretty nicely. That's a nice looking putt. Judged it well. Got a short one coming up. Job done. Let's head to the next. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Next up is this two-shot hole.
Players must find the fairway, avoiding that bunker down the right-hand side, but from there, second shot is up the hill to a green that runs away from the players ever so slightly, but still going in with a short iron into this par 4. A birdie is definitely makeable.
Wow, that was just striped. Time to take on this shot from the rough. That is a high quality shot. Got a lot of that one. And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. This putt to move into a tie for 9th. Penny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
This putt's going to break to the right.
Well, that one's come off the blade with intent.
Getting better. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Just a short putt remaining here. That's 9 under par for the event. Hole 7, and it's a par 3. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. 13 feet to the hole.
A great birdie chance here.
A good stroke. Birdie putt was oh so close to dropping. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And it's a one-stroke par far for our leader over the field. Golf is a game of confidence, and I like it, taking the big dog off the tee.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
She is locked in here. I think she might be going for it.
Oh, golf's full of risk-reward options. Here's one of those that looks like she's taking a risk. Yeah, this is the stuff we love, getting after this par 5 in 2.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
And 11 under in front of the player with this putt. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This one's going to gently meander from the left.
Ooh. Well, an important part here in terms of the tournament. A chance to move inside the top 10. That was a well-played hole. Take the birdie. She finds herself in a tie for 10th. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
Not a single bunker on this hole. Tee shot is fairly straightforward. Just hit it straight, find the center of the fairway. The second shot, however, gets a little interesting as this green is very deep, not very wide. Big runoff areas on both sides of this green. A par here is a solid number.
This is the second shot here on the 9th hole. And choosing the 8-iron here. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
And this putt to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, move in the right direction there, Luke.
This is the transition point of the round, making the turn, heading for home. How do you rate this player's performance so far?
2 down, 9 to go. I gotta say, I like this player's chances. Absolutely tattooed that one.
And Rich, that back-to-back win could be within reach here. This player can just gain a few more strokes on the inward half.
Winning last week, this player's full of confidence, and rightly so.
With this wind, that's a thing of beauty.
A lot on the line here. This putt for a share of top spot. John, what's the line on this putt?
Well, this one should start out pretty straight and then take a little movement to the right.
This one has eyes for the hole. Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant. Hole number 11 is a par 4.
Tee shots must be placed on the left-hand side to get the best view and angle for their second shots, as this green sits below the player and moves from left to right. Tee shots down the right might be closer, but it's going to leave a second shot over a deep bunker and making it that much more difficult to get close.
Oh, that was pure. This shot from 120 yards. Currently tied for the lead. Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. High quality shot, that one. Right next to the hole.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
Putting for birdie here. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. An update in the standings now, and this player is currently tied at the top of the standings with Tommy Fleetwood. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Good shot there, Beamer. Time for the second shot at the 12th.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
And hitting yet another green here in regulation.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. And she has been able to take sole possession of the lead with that effort. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Well, this one's right at the pin.
The wind was howling, but that didn't matter.
Eleven feet left to the hole.
Little birdie look in here.
Oh, what a putt. And she's our leader. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th.
Good birdie on the last. What's in store now?
Oh, what a shot by our leader.
That drive was simply astonishing.
Rich going for this green in 2. Plenty of sand there to mess with your golf ball.
It requires accuracy. There's no doubt about that. There are bunkers both right and left that can certainly gobble up your golf ball if you get a little bit offline. Anything missing a little bit long and left, however, though, that is a good spot to miss it.
Should be happy with that one from the fringe. Classy stuff. Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look. And with that hole behind us, our featured player is currently in first place with Tommy Fleetwood in second. Let's head to this lengthy par 4. Wow, mate, that's some golf back there. An eagle. How good. Wow, what a shot. A thing of beauty. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up her shot from about 125 yards.
This one looks like it'll safely make the green. That's a great shot here at the 15th and sets up a look for birdie. And she remains in first place after that one. Welcome to the 16th hole, a par 3.
In good form, birdie at the last, looking to add on to that.
Opting for the 6 iron. Like the look of this one. Ooh, just skinned the hole, that one. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And as we move on to the next, our featured player leads by 4. Here we are at the 17th, a par 4.
I wonder if she's going to take advantage of this short hole. If she takes advantage of it, she could increase her lead.
Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader.
Just a missile of a tee shot right onto the green.
And Henny, what is she looking at here for this putt?
Setting up this putt 21 feet from the cup. Okay.
Gotta like the look of this one. Yes! Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. Here we are on the last, and it's a par 5. That one's heading down Broadway. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
Simply amazing power on that tee shot.
She's standing over her second shot. Chance to snatch the title if she can chip this in. She knows if she can get this putt to drop, she'll win the event. When you're good enough to tame TPC San Antonio, you deserve to don the cowboy boots and big champion's hat. Congratulations to our Valero Texas Open winner.
Time to take those out and do a little two-step and on to the next tournament. Luke, what a win here in Texas.
And Rich, you know all about this. It's hard just to win once on the PGA Tour, but going back to back,
such a hard thing to do, carrying momentum from one week into the next, but getting it done at the day's end, truly, truly magnificent.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Round 1 of the Legends Championship is about to begin. Good to be with you today. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak and John McCarthy are down on the course. We're about to find out who's going to go low today. It's all coming up right here. An exciting day on 2K Sports. Let's get down to the first hole. As we get into today's action, it appears we have a rivalry brewing between our featured player and Lydia Ko. Henny, do you have any more info on this?
Andrew, Lydia Ko is cool, calm and collected. She is a proven winner on the LPGA Tour. She's a major winner. She has nothing to prove today. The featured player is up against it, let me tell you.
Thanks, Henny. Can't wait to see how this player deals with the undeniable talent of Lydia Ko.
This is full send.
Let's see what the featured player can do from about 160 out. That is right on target. Oh, it's target practice right now. Look at that beauty.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
The putt goes in, and it's an opening hole birdie.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first, great job.
The second at Lone Grove.
Sweeping dog leg from right to left. Downhill with your second shot to a green that has a massive false front on the right-hand side. Do not come up short. Long and left is the best bailout area.
Okay, that'll play. Oh, I can hear the golf claps around the course. 8 feet remain.
This for back-to-back birdies.
And with that, she moves to 2 under par for the championship.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
The third hole is a par 3.
Downhill ever so slightly to a large green that runs from front to back right. Do not come up short or to the left. Water could be found.
This is a 9-iron on the way. All right, we can work with that. 13 feet to the cup.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
It's just going to cruise up to the left-hand side.
I was already writing a circle on the scorecard. A short one left for par. The fourth hole at Lone Grove is a par 5.
Back uphill for your tee shot, but down the hill ever so slightly for your second shot. Plenty of room around this green, but in order to make birdie and or eagle, your short game must be spot on.
That was really well played. Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
I've pasted out. It's 235. Okay, clubbing down.
Not shy about that shot on the par 5 and 2.
Two big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
This putt to get to 4 under par. Henny, tell us about this putt.
This is a 12-footer here.
This one's tracking.
What a shot there for eagle. Before we move on to the next hole, we show you that she is currently in a tie for 5th.
Let's go to hole number 5, and it's a par 4.
Not a long par 4 here. The fairway cambers from left to right pretty steeply, also chases away from you. Second shot slightly back up the hill. 3 bunkers behind it. Do not come up short of it, or CJ's Creek will be found. Absolutely tattooed that drive.
And he's down there.
She's looking at maybe 100 yards or so.
Not a bad play, that one. Let's move one step closer to the lead here. This putt for a share of 4th.
And from long range here.
Yep, that works. Nicely done.
Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Here at Lone Grove Golf Course, the 6th hole is a par 4 measuring a decent 465 yards, Rich, all the way back there at the tips.
Probably the most challenging tee shot on this course. CJ's Creek down the entire left-hand side. Second shot, should it find the fairway, pretty straightforward, as this green complex is devoid of any hazards.
And inside the red zone, around 110 yards to go. 2 strokes off the lead.
Thing of beauty right there, a thing of beauty.
A stunning approach shot that everyone down here enjoyed, apart from Lydia Ko.
You know, Luke Donald once made all 400 plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour. Currently 5 under for the round.
The 7th is a par 3 with 3 greenside bunkers.
Long par 3 down the hill, but plenty of room to land your tee shot out to the left and have it camber onto the green.
John, what's it look like down there?
I'm not seeing a whole lot of ball in the sand here, guys. Let's see how they deal with this one.
Well, a big par save could mean a lot going forward. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
You know, I've been prowling around. It's definitely uphill and moving to the right-hand side.
This putt starts on a good line. It's on a very good line. That close. And just to finish up the bogey. She drops back to 4 under par for the tournament. Let's go over to 8, a par 4.
Slight dog leg from right to left. Fairway contours from right to left, making this a little bit narrower than it actually is. Second shot to a green that sits above the player with a large runoff area to the right-hand side.
That will definitely work. This one is looking good.
Wonderfully played, fought against the wind.
Now over to Lydia Ko.
She's trying to pull ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Come on, don't be shy.
This putt from 6 feet away. And it drops. That's the 4th birdie of the day. That will certainly help the score as she takes it to 5 under.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
The 9th hole is a short par 5.
Dog legs from left to right. Just avoid those fairway bunkers down the left-hand side. Second shot straight back up the hill. Dotted with 3 bunkers, but what a great opportunity to make a birdie on this closing hole in the front 9.
Not a bad result right there. Rich, you look at Lydia Ko. If she's not a star already, she will be one day.
Well, she came on to the scene just in such a massive dynamic way. Had a little low time in her career, but right now back in the swing of things and looking sharp as ever.
Well, you take a chance like that and birdie is still in play. Well done. This one on a good line. This has got a chance. Oh, so close. This putt for a share of 2nd place. That one drops. It's the 5th birdie of the round.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Our leader has a 2-shot advantage on the field. The 10th hole is a par 4.
The shortish par 4 in length, dog leg from right to left. No bunkers anywhere to be found on this green. However, the one big hazard is the green itself, undulating on every square inch of it.
This will play nicely. And now this from about 150 yards away. Just 2 strokes off the lead. This is on a fantastic line.
Beautiful shot. Really managed that well in the wind.
A birdie putt coming up. This could be a big one. That putt goes in. Let me count them up. 1, 2, 3. That's the 6th birdie of the day. She is making a move at 7 under par.
Here we are at the 11th hole, a par 3.
Long par 3, back up the hill. It's got bunkers front and to the left. This green runs diagonally from left to right. Really difficult to get your tee shot close with the pins on the left-hand side.
Going with the 6 iron here. Yeah, nicely played. Why don't we catch up with what Lydia Ko's up to?
She's 2 strokes behind her rival this week.
Lining this one out from a fair ways.
Starts off looking good.
The dreaded shove always hurts on the greens.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
Chance to move to 8 under here. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
She's got a nice little 14-footer here.
Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Ooh, nice putt to make for a birdie. And stepping up the standings after that effort. The 12th hole here at Lone Grove Golf Club, 543 yards, par 5.
Dogleg from right to left. Generous landing area, but that's when the big decision comes into play. Go for it or lay it up.
Lovely effort, that. This is her 2nd here. This is some ball striking. Hitting greens in regulation, it's a thing of beauty.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
How good was that putt? And that'll keep her in the same spot on the leaderboard. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
The dog leg from right to left. Big hitters are going to try and cut as much off of CJ's Creek as possible, leaving themselves with a very short wedge shot to a pretty inviting green, it must be said.
Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. Second shot here on the 13th hole. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. And he's down there. You got a read?
Yeah, this putt's going to just veer off to the right-hand side.
She gets that one to go down, and she's extending her lead. Now at 11 under for the event. Welcome to the 14th hole. It's a par 5.
Only the longest in the game are able to get it home in 2. You must find the fairway. Those that go for it, though, must be strategic in where they lay up, as this green has got a lot of movement to it and tough to get a chip shot close.
That was wonderfully done. Second shot here on the 14th hole. That impressed me and her. Here's a chance to get to 12 under. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
That's disappointing. And that should secure the par on this one. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole.
Four holes to go at Lone Grove. Here's the 15th.
Long par 4 back down the hill. Fairway tilts from right to left. Second shot to a green that chases away from you. But be mindful that water in the back comes into play should any shots chase away from you.
I like the looks of this. The second at 15. That's going to work nicely for her. Now over to Lydia Ko.
There she is, third place.
This one is a fair distance here. Starting this one way out to the left.
All right, let's get back to the action. All right, chirp, chirp. Let's see if we can put a birdie on the scorecard. The putt goes in, and that cushion is getting wider. Let's take a look at how things stand. Our featured player is ahead by 4. 4 greenside bunkers surround the 16th green.
I love this hole. Short par 3 with lots of movement, lots of danger, though, should you miss this green. Beautiful par 3.
This is a 9-iron on the way.
4 against the wind to stick that one.
6 feet to the cup.
This for a birdie run.
She gets that one to drop and widens her lead.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Okay, a quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 5-shot advantage for our leader. The 17th hole is a short par 4.
this brings all the excitement you could ever want in a major championship. A drivable par 4, massive green. You can find the green, but birdie is not guaranteed. Do you lay it up or do you go for it?
I like that one. And we're looking at the second shot on 17. Let's see what Lydia Ko faces.
Currently top 30 in the FedEx Cup points list.
New Zealand's Lydia Ko setting up her next shot.
Looking really good.
Okay, time now to get back to live play. An opportunity to make birdie. The putt goes in and the lead continues to grow. Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in first place. The closing hole at Lone Grove is a dogleg left, a par 4.
Massive amounts of room out to the right-hand side. However, hug the trees as best you can to leave a shortish second shot to a green that tilts severely from back to front.
Yeah, I like that. That's okay there. That's a safe shot. A 13-footer here. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
This is going to turn ever so slightly to the right.
And a birdie to finish on 18. And folks, at the end of this first round, she finds herself in first place. Not bad, Rich.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Well, that's it for today. On behalf of Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire crew here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long. We'll see you next time. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Time now for the final round of the Legends Championship. Andrew Catalan here, pleased to have you back with us. We're anticipating another thrilling day of action. We're going to bring it all to you right here on 2K Sports. Let's get down to the first hole. It doesn't look like anyone will catch her in the final round Let's join the action now. This one looking pretty good off the tee. This player won their last event. Let's see if that momentum carries on.
Well, it's certainly in their favor, isn't it? Winning breeds winning. It wouldn't surprise me to see them win again this week.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be on the green.
Well, that's the way to start out. A birdie look at the opening hole.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
This one from 4 feet away. The putt goes in, and that cushion is getting wider.
And that should calm whatever nerves this player has. Nice opening hole.
Here's a look at the updated leaderboard, and she is in front. This is a bomb.
Oh yeah, this is pretty. Big bounce down the fast lane.
Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
She's setting up here from about 110 yards.
That's a textbook swing on the approach shot.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
This putt from 8 feet away.
Looking for another birdie here.
No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front. Stepping on to the par 3 third.
Downhill par 3 with water front and left. Do not be shy.
Going with 8-iron here.
What an exceptional approach into this green. Lydia Ko seems to be paying a bit more attention to her rival now, and for good reason.
And after that hole, our featured player is in first place. Let's check out the par 5 fourth.
Back up the hill off the tee shot, slightly downhill for your second shot. Just that one lone bunker on the front left portion of this green. An easy birdie if you keep it in position.
A lot to like about that one. Aggressive play on the par 5, and it pays off.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
3 feet to the cup. That nearly went in for birdie. The dreaded 3-putt. That's a disappointing par. And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard.
Let's see what happens here at the 5th.
Signature hole here at Lone Grove. Fairway cambers from left to right and chases away from you. Second shot back up the hill over CJ's Creek. Don't come up short with your second or your ball will find that creek.
This is her second shot.
All right, clubbing up.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Penny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
You know, it's tough to see, a tricky read, but it's uphill and a left to righter.
Ooh. Big putt for par coming up. And she's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Now on the tee of a long par 4.
CJ's Creek ambling along the left-hand side of the fairway. Just the one fairway bunker on the right-hand side. Second shot back up the hill to a green that sits unprotected.
Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Playing from around 160 yards. Choosing the 9-iron here. How close was that to going in? Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole.
We've made our way to the par 3 7th hole.
Downhill, 3 greenside bunkers, but leave your tee shot just a little left of the green, a little short, and watch it chase on to the green.
Going with 5 wood. This putt is from way out there. All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
Not a fun putt to line up, going down the hill and moving to the left.
That's a good job from that distance.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
This putt from 4 feet.
She's got a nice look at par here.
No change atop the leaderboard after that hole. We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 4.
A lot of contour on this tee shot. Makes the fairway a little bit smaller than it actually is. Second shot slightly back uphill to a green that has a massive fall off to the right-hand side.
What a drive. Look at that.
Buckle up. Take a look at this one. Watch this one closely. That was just a few inches away from perfection.
John, what's going on out there?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Lydia Ko as she gets it set here for her next shot on the 16th.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
All right, let's get right back out to the action. Tap in birdies. What a beautiful sight. Our featured player continues to lead the way, up by 9. We've made our way to a par 5.
Avoid those bunkers down the left-hand side off the tee, and players are faced with a second shot back up the hill to a green that's protected by 3 bunkers. Still a great opportunity to make 4 or better.
That's a really nice shot. Let's go down to Henny.
Well, I wouldn't mind hitting the shot, but I wouldn't fancy the walk up here. This is quite uphill.
That would have been one for the highlight reel. Here is the eagle putt. Henny is greenside.
She's got 10 feet, her favorite distance from today.
That one just rolls by. Now this putt for birdie. That putt drops, and that's now 6 birdies on the day.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
It's a double-digit lead for our featured player, up by 10. We begin the second 9 with a par 4.
Little dog leg from right to left. Skirt the trees down the left-hand side. Short second shot to a green that has undulations everywhere.
Wow, that was launched. This looks right at the pin. Oh, that's a beauty. She's got this one for birdie. She gets that one to drop and widens her lead. As we check the leaderboard, she still sits at the top.
Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Long par 3 at that. Bunkers front and left with a runoff area on the right-hand side. That's the place you want to miss it. That's the place you can get it up and down from.
Going with the 5-iron here. She's standing over her second shot. A par putt awaits her. Okay, after that hole, now at 22 under for the event. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Let's see what happens here at the 12th.
Again, no bunkers off the tee shot here, Luke, though, but anything missing out to the right or even far left, you're just going to have all kinds of problems. Second shot down the hill to a green that's surrounded by water in the front, bunkers both left and right. I love this golf course. I love the beauty of it, but I got to say, it is a really difficult course.
Taking aim from around 190 yards here. Going with the 7. Oh, that is brilliant. Look at this one. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. 11 feet to the cup.
A chance to get 2 back on the course here. This one for Eagle.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've got it going right to left here.
Oh, that was a great shot. Almost made eagle. And that's 8 birdies today. And after that, sitting now 23 under for the tournament. Welcome to the par 4 13th hole.
The big hitters are going to take it left and try and cut off as much of that creek as at all possible, leaving themselves with a short and inviting second shot. Pretty good shot there.
Time for the second shot here at the 13th. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. Oh, that's a great shot and sets up a birdie look here at the 13th.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. The 14th is a par 5.
Only the longest are going to reach this green in 2. Those who lay up, though, accuracy with their wedges is going to be of the utmost importance to get it close and make their birdie.
This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
Absolutely massive and right down the fairway.
Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
This is a fairly lengthy putt here. And he's down there. You got a read?
You can be positive with this because it's up the hill and moving left to right. She could have done much worse from there. That'll play.
It's a lot slower going up the hill than what this player read.
Oh, good look at a birdie here. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole.
Let's check out the 15th. It's a par 4.
Long downhill par 4, fairway cameras from right to left. Green chases away from you towards that water. Be mindful of your second shot and not go long.
That's a good one to build momentum on. Looks like about a 170-yard shot required here. This one is right at it. That's a really nice approach shot.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
10 feet remain for this putt.
This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
There's the birdie.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. Okay, it's a par 3.
My favorite par 3 on this course by a long shot. Not long in length, fraught with danger with all the bunkers. However, birdies can be had if you find this tiny target.
This is pitching wedge on the way. This one's going right there. Wow, it's just green after green. It's a machine.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
All right, Henny is with this group. Henny, what do you see?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
Let's see if the player can make this putt for par. And after that hole, our featured player is still atop the leaderboard. Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
A drivable par 4 if conditions are right. Knocking it on the green does not guarantee a birdie. Love this hole.
Oh, look at this soar through the air.
Here's the second on 17. Another good shot from our leader. 9 feet remaining to the cup.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
Henny, what kind of putt will she face here?
It's so subtle, but it is going to go right.
That's a good putt right there. Things are still looking good for our featured player in first place on the leaderboard. We've hit the 18th hole. It's a par 4.
Tons of room off the tee out to the right-hand side. However, for the shortest second shot, hug the trees down the left. From there, an uphill shot to a green that slopes severely from back to front.
I've got about 160 yards to the hole here.
This one is all over it.
Those are the shots you practice at the range over and over, and boy, does it pay off here.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
And now this putt to become this year's Legend champion. This should turn back to the right. Ooh, that was close.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
We have our winner, a major champion at the Legends Championship.
Great performance all around this week. It's going to be life-changing from here going forward.
And Rich, that almost looked easy out there today.
Didn't break a sweat on the way to victory lane. I gotta say, I love it. It was so easy and smooth. It was a work of art.
Well, that'll do it for us today. For our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and we'll see you next time. It's time to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. The first round of the Norwood Invitational is about to start. It looks like a great day out there. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak is walking with the feature group, John McCarthy on the course as well. We've got an exciting day on tap and can't wait to bring you all the drama from the tour this week. Let's go out to the first hole. Wow, got absolutely all of that one. All right, Henny, what does this look like?
Setting up from about 130 yards out.
That is gonna work. "11 feet remain." Henny, how tricky is this one?
So, straight for the most part, with a little bit of left at the end.
Oh, that birdie would have been a big boost to the card. And just to finish off the par. We have a par 3 on this one.
Nothing like getting punched right in the jaw early in your round. Big bunker fronting this green. You got a little pot bunker there on the right-hand side. The green sits up above the tee just a little bit. Lots of elevation, lots of fall-offs. And whatever you do, please don't be long. Don't go swimming.
This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
How about some highlights from Brooke Henderson?
Great touch here. Those always come in handy. Completely unexpected, but welcome nonetheless.
And this one from 9 feet away. So close. A par putt tap in. Wow, you hit an approach shot like that and still come away with a par. That is a bummer. Setting up now on the tee of the par 4 third.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
She got all of that one. Looking to get up and down from here. "6 feet to the hole."
This one is for par.
look good all the way. Okay, the putt goes in. Time for the next hole. And after that, she falls to 1 over for the tournament.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Here's a look at the tee of the par 4 fourth.
Difficult tee shot right here. You've got water way left, but you got a bunker that runs all the way down the left-hand side of this hole. Small little bunker there in the middle of the fairway, but not really reachable. From the second shot, it's a pretty flat, generous, open area that you can run your golf ball up and onto, but anything out to the right-hand side will run off into a low area.
This is a 150-yard shot. She appears to be happy with this shot. Fantastic shot right there. And now a birdie chance at the 4th green.
Second shot.
Oh, that's the shot. Go ahead and make one. Don't worry about getting it up and down.
Time to get back to live play. 4 feet to the cup. She's got her sights set on her first birdie of the day. There's the birdie, and what a great job she did to bounce back after bogey on the last. And now back to even par for the tournament.
The 5th is a par 3, but there's, again, more challenges up there near that surface.
Once again, this green is raised up, so anything missing out to the left-hand side will find a low area. Also, a pretty significant spine running diagonally through this green. Trying to get it on the right section of the screen is pretty challenging.
Going with the 8-iron here. Well, she should be happy with that. Anywhere on the green was a good shot. This putt is about 17 feet long.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
This putt's going to come in from the left side.
So close.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
Close to the surface here, and the green side rough. Gee, that'll keep the momentum rolling, Rich.
Needed it. Needed that in a big way, chipping in for the par.
And it's Lydia Ko on top of the leaderboard. The 6th hole, a par 5, but is it gettable in 2?
Not really. This is a long par 5 here. Best played, I think, as a 3-shotter. Anything out to the right-hand side off the tee is just fine. But this is where it gets a little interesting. Do you lay it up short of this bunker here, or do you try and fit it in between those two right there? A decision must be made, and from there, that'll determine whether or not you can be aggressive for your 3rd shot, or you have to be a little on the conservative side.
Well, Rich, when she exploded onto the scene as a precocious young teenager, winning early, dominating the women's game, New Zealand had a bright young star in Lydia Ko, and it's only continued to shine right throughout her career. She's a lot to marvel at, isn't she?
She is, and it never ceases to amaze me, Luke, how players at such a young age have so much success, and then they taper off a little bit. Not fall away, but they taper off, and the game doesn't quite go the way it's always gone their entire life. They struggle. But then when they do come back, it's like they're even better than what they were before. And I think that's what you see in Lydia. You know, she came out and a wunderkind, was winning everything at a young age, amateur, then professional. And
yeah,
then
she exploded onto the scene.
She exploded, and then there was just a little bit of a drop-off, you know, and a little bit of confidence got shaken, which like, how did that happen? We're like, she's the most confident person out there. She's beating everybody. And then all of a sudden she fails, and, you know, kind of changes things up a little bit, you know, knocks the dirt off and gets right back on that horse and starts winning again. I'm always fascinated by that, because when you lose your confidence as a golfer, it's so hard to get it back, because sometimes what happened to you is the death of you. You're just like, I can't shake, you know, whatever got into my brain or into my swing. I can't quite shake that, and I can't forget about it. And she's done so seamlessly. Hats off to her. I love watching her game. I love watching her play, but I'm more fascinated by the fact that she's come back stronger, I believe, than she was when she first came out.
This one appears to be fairway bound. Sitting at 1 under. And this putt to move into the top 20. Let's check in with Henny.
Can she make number 13 lucky? She's got a 13-footer here.
Wow, cannot believe that did not drop in for birdie. Okay, on to the next. Let's get a quick glance of the leaderboard. And yes, Lydia Ko is at the top. Well, let's see what happens here at number 8.
Massive gaping bunker down the right-hand side, and just a small little pot bunker there on the left. Again, raised green, not much to it. It does tilt pretty good from back to front. Front hole locations, awfully challenging.
Yeah, good job. This wind is getting up out here.
This putt for a birdie. Let's flash back to earlier today at the 11th hole.
Well, this one certainly shaves a few shots off the scorecard. What about the long-range effort? Nice putt to make that one.
Okay, it was important to see that shot. Let's take a look at the updated leaderboard. Now to 9, the closing hole of the opening 9. It's a par 5. That is a massive drive.
Well, there's some excitement going on elsewhere. This was her second.
Nicely holed.
We're back. Time to have more live play.
Oh, okay. Andrew, she's got her sights set on the target.
Here's the third shot. 4 off the pace. Here comes the putt, and starting off good. And still looking good. And just misses. That one goes in, the 4th birdie of the round.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
She's now at 3 under for the event. We start the back 9 with a par 4.
Premium on accuracy here off the tee. Dotted bunkers down the left, larger ones down the right. And for the first time, we don't have any hazards around this green. But don't let that fool you. Look at that green. It looks like the hood of my 71 Super Beetle.
Awesome stuff.
Okay, 1 extra club.
Wow, imagine that. It was so close. Okay, green side, and the goal now is to get up and down. Oh, that looked good. Needs this putt to save par. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1.
The 11th, a par 3, Rich.
Yeah, challenging one at that, Luke. Really no room for error if you're trying to find the surface. A lot of players actually be trying to come up a little bit short and certainly left of this green, leaving the easy chip or an easy chip as possible on this very difficult par 3.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. That's a high-quality approach shot, that one. Well done by her.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
This is Brooke Henderson. 4 strokes off the lead. And that shot goes in. Let's return to live play now. This putt coming up is for birdie. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. All right, the 12th, Rich. We feel like we've got a reprieve here.
Luke, can I get an amen? Finally, a hole that is gettable. Par 5, easily reached by almost everybody in the field. Once you find the fairway, the second shot just carry that little small pot bunker right there, and anything there out to the right is going to leave a really basic chip and putt.
This shot coming from around 220 yards. Just 3 back from the leader.
Feeling strong, going for less club.
Nicely done. Lovely moment here. Good opportunity to move into a tie for 3rd. What a putt that was. And that will take her to 6 under. She's currently in a tie for 3rd on the leaderboard. The 13th, Rich, they say is a drivable par 4, but that's not necessarily a wise play.
I'm not too sure anybody is going to try and find the surface here with their tee shots. So lay it up out to the right-hand side. Just a short iron for your second. Green perched well above the fairway. Anything missing to the left could find the water.
setting up for her third shot. Just one stroke off the lead. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
This putt, it's to save the par.
Just a short putt remaining here. Johnny Mack, what's the news?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 18th.
How about those hands? The hands of a surgeon. A great way to close out the day with a little chip in. And it's New Zealand's Lydia Ko who leads here as we head to the next. The 14th requires some accuracy off the tee, Rich.
Yeah, this hole's got some length to it, doesn't it? Bunker down the right-hand side, you need to avoid that. Trees on the left can come and play with a truly wayward tee shot. Second shot, a big carry over a massive bunker. However, a user-friendly-ish type green with everything feeding in from the right-hand side.
Oh, well done. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out. 3 strokes off the lead. This one is right down the pipe. Yeah, that was a safe play. Not afraid to go deep. This putt's for 6 under par. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
This one's going pretty hard to the right.
Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. Trailing by a stroke after that hole.
We've hit the par 4, 15th hole. That's a pretty good shot right there. This shot is about 170 yards. Just 1 stroke off the lead. This appears to be a safe shot. That was the right club on the green and pin high.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
She's got this putt for a share of the lead. That putt drops. That's 2 birdies in a row, and some momentum is building.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Tony Finau steadying himself over the ball. Has he holed it?
So let's take a look at the updated leaderboard. We we've made our way to a par 3. This is a 9-iron on the way. I think this one's coming in nicely. Tremendous shot, and now a possible birdie here at 16. All right, that one is behind us. Here's a look at the leaderboard. She has the lead, but Lydia Ko is in second place. Now to 17, a par 4.
Oh, I love this hole. Drivable par 4 if you need to, or if you want to. If not, just bail out to the right-hand side with just some sort of long iron. Next shot, just with a short wedge, but watch out for long and left as that water comes into play in a hurry. Getting better, getting better.
Well, I don't say this very often. A tap in for eagle. The putt goes in and the lead continues to grow. As we take a glance at the scoreboard, our featured player is in first. Lydia Ko sits in second. Time for the tee shot at 18.
If you are going to go for this green in 2, you better be sure about what you are doing. A long par 5, most of the players just a 3-shotter. You want to lay up into a very narrow area right there, but the third shot, though, to a pretty inviting green, it must be said, but accuracy, as always, distance control, as always, imperative.
10 under for the event. This one is absolutely hunting. Those shots all day have been working. Another one hits the green.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
Pretty sure this looks like it's going to the left.
What a way to finish, an eagle at the closing hole. Here's a look at the leaderboard at the end of round 1, and she finds herself at the top.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
It's been a great day. We thank you for joining us. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you soon. Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Hey, it's the final round of the Norwood Invitational right now. I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for being with us on this beautiful day. And Rich, the final round is underway. Our featured player is in first place.
She's pretty low-key after that round. I mean, she actually led a few of the players back into the tournament, so I think she's pretty comfortable in where she's at right now, leading by 2.
Let's get down to the first hole. She'll need to keep that razor-sharp focus if she wants to carry this lead all the way to the end. That is a big-time drive. Time for the second shot on the first hole. Not a bad shot right there. A putt of 14 feet.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Well done to get that one to go in.
Always a nice way to ease on into your round, birdieing the first.
Our featured player continues to look good out there, currently in first place. And now to the par 3 second.
Nothing like getting punched right in the jaw early in your round. Big bunker fronting this green. You got a little pot bunker there on the right-hand side. The green sits up above the tee just a little bit. Lots of elevation, lots of fall-offs. And whatever you do, please don't be long. Don't go swimming.
This could be a big momentum putt. It's for birdie. Wow. The par putt. Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in first place. Now to the tee of the par 4 third hole. You think about the confidence this player has after winning in their last event.
Winning breeds confidence, doesn't it? It wouldn't surprise me to see them make another strong one at the title again this week.
Okay, that'll play. 6 feet remain. That is an early message sent as the putt goes down.
And not giving the field a chance to breathe whatsoever.
Here's a look at the updated leaderboard, and she is in front. Oh, I can hear the golf claps around the course. Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
By my pacing, she looks to have just over 170.
This is a 7-iron on the way.
This one is going straight at it.
There was a game plan there, and that approach was executed nicely.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
Another birdie. That's 2 in a row. Maybe the start of a hot streak.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
As we move on to the next hole, it's a 3-shot cushion for our leader.
Hole 5 is a par 3. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. This line doesn't look too tough, just in the first cut, right by the green. How close was that to going down? 13 feet to the cup. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've given it a good look. I see this one going left at the hole.
There it is. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Long par 5, only the biggest hitters in the game have any hope of reaching it. Most players electing to play it as a 3-shotter. The layup area does get a little interesting. Either you lay it up well back or you challenge the layup into a narrow little area bisected by 2 bunkers. If you do that, it definitely then becomes a birdie opportunity.
That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff. Time for the second shot here at the 6th.
All right, bold. I like this play.
Found the green side rough. Oh, he's up, Tiger. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
This player is putting for fun.
And as we check the standings, our leader is currently ahead by 4.
Now teeing off on the par 4 7th hole.
Most demanding tee shot on the golf course by a wide margin. You've got to lay it up down the left-hand side as close to the water as you can to avoid being blocked out by those trees on the right. Second shot is downhill to a green that is deep in length, not particularly wide, so you find the surface. Better make sure you hit it the right distance.
That was really well played. I like that one. Well, this would be really nice to get a birdie opportunity. Another birdie on the scorecard. That's number 5.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player is up by 5. Over to number 8. It's a par 3.
And again, you've got another raised green that's surrounded by a large bunker out to the right and a small pot bunker on the left-hand side. Green runs pretty strong from back to front, making that front pin oh so much more difficult.
This is a 7-iron on the way. What an aggressive play. This has a chance. Okay, that's going to play. This one is 13 feet out. Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
This one looks like it's going to take quite a dive right to left.
Oh, almost.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
This putt from 3 feet away. Moving along. Before we move on to the next hole, we show you that the lead is 5 shots. The tee shot at number 9. I think this one will find the fairway quite easily.
She is locked in here. I think she might be going for it. She's feeling less club here. I have to say, I think that might be the right call.
On the green in 2. How about that?
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
What does she face with this putt, John?
This looks like about 34 feet to the cup, guys.
How did that not go in? 3 feet remain.
This is for birdie.
She gets that one to drop, and that is her 6th birdie of the day. Let's take a quick look at how things stand. Her lead is 6 shots. Now to the 10th hole, it's a par 4.
Premium on accuracy here as bunkers are down the right-hand side and just a little small one down the left to get your attention. From there, for the first time, we don't have any hazards around this green, but don't let that fool you. It drops off on all sides.
This looks like a really strong tee shot. Let's go down to Henny.
Setting up from about 100 yards.
She's got this left for birdie. All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
Well, Andrew, it's going to go uphill and to the left. Let's see what happens.
This is a good stroke. Getting better. Will it go? And it goes in. Before we move on to the next hole, we show you that our leader is up by 6.
Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes. Oh, that looked so good off the club. Oh, that one almost went in the cup. It's just about 3 feet away. Oh, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And after that hole, sitting now 20 under par. Hole number 12 is a par 5.
And what a hole this is. Bunker down the right-hand side comes into play if you really mishit it, but the one right in the center, that little zit, I tell you what, that is going to make some players angry. I can promise you that. If you avoid all that, second shot, fairly straightforward. Anything bailing out to the right is going to lead to a really simple pitch shot for your up and down birdie.
Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
I've done the calculations. It's 230 yards.
Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in 2.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Putting for an eagle.
Looking good. All right, getting better.
Oh, you beauty. Now sitting at 22 under par. I'm pretty sure this player will be full of confidence now after that eagle back at the last hole.
Boy, this has caught the downslope. This could get a few extra yards.
Yeah, that one will play. Second shot here on the 13th. She's hit a top shot there, and that should give her a good chance of saving par. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. And she's holed another one. She continues to build on her momentum and her lead. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader.
Huge tee shot there, Luke. What a display of power.
The big old high draw. Impressive, isn't it?
Oh, this wind really starting to get up. That was well managed.
Good chance, this one. Right on 6 feet.
She's got a great look at birdie here.
Well, that's a phenomenal performance. The lead is now out to 10 shots. Incredible.
Let's check out the 15th. It's a par 4. Wow, our leaders got it going today.
Oh, really leaned on that tee shot. That went forever.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Looks pretty good.
This is tracking. Is it going to go down? Wow, she's nailed it.
Okay, here we are again, back live. Time for the second shot here at 15.
This might be a bit too much club.
Our leader has done it again.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
Big opportunity here, a putt for birdie. John, give us a read on this putt.
This putt looks like it's breaking right to left.
Not sure if that was a misread, but it comes up short. And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard. Time now for a par 3. Going with pitching wedge here.
She has got to like the look of this one. I know I do.
That's another green in regulation.
And I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
I can't believe that didn't go in for birdie. And just this short one left for par. Here's a quick glance at the leaderboard, and she is up by 9. The tee shot at 17.
Oh, I love this hole. Drivable par 4 if you need to, or if you want to. If not, just bail out to the right-hand side with just some sort of long iron. Next shot, just with a short wedge, but watch out for long and left as that water comes into play in a hurry.
Not on the green, but really close. I love it.
Setting themselves up for a birdie, hopefully an eagle.
This putt from 5 feet. The putt goes in, and that cushion is getting wider. As we check the leaderboard, she still sits at the top. We've made our way to 18. She's got the lead. 1 hole to go to close it out. Oh, flex on that drive. Our leader is putting on a clinic out there.
Wow, was that a massive drive there? Holy cow.
This looks like a 190-yard shot.
Straight at it.
Beautiful shot from our leader.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
This putt would wrap up the tournament. John, you're down there. What can you tell us about this putt?
Well, guys, from down here, she's looking at about 22 feet to the cup.
Starting out to the right. Watch this one.
That looked good for a while.
Big breaking putt right there. She didn't quite get the break spot on, but just short work left for her birdie.
No more mess. There's your champion. Our featured player wins the Norwood Invitational.
Enjoy the victory and all the spoils that come with it.
And Rich, my dad would call that a rocking chair win. There was no doubt about it.
Your dad is a very smart man. That just sit in that chair and just let that chair do the work for you, baby. Love it.
Just a phenomenal day. We can't wait to do it again. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching.